Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Lindberg from the Lindberg Channel. Today we're going to be playing another episode of NBA 2K24. I did a little grinding off camera. I got myself up to a 79. I'm trying to just to verify my inside shooter, 3-point shooting, and mid-range shooting. I'm trying to get up to 80. I've been trying my hardest, but today I have started quite early in the morning. I want to grind. I want to see if I'm able to make it to the next level. So I've been watching some other people play. My team, MYCAREER. If there's anyone out there that played Xbox One, I've been trying to figure out if the Street Ball is on Xbox One. Because I would love to be able to play Street Ball. But, as you see, I need to get my character up. What do I... Oh. We lost it. Yeah, because I had my headphones on in the game. Because I don't want any music to pop up.
Scotty, we are at the NBA 2K24 launch party. Everybody's vibing. What do you think about the event tonight?
I think they hosted a good event today. A lot of people here. A lot of people that play 2K, and I just can't wait to get a copy so I can go home and play it tonight.
What are you most excited to see in NBA 2K24?
See how different the gameplay is. I just want to see the builder. I'm just so hyped for the game.
So when you do you play with the logo, or are you like incognito?
They gave me the logo, but I don't know if I won it this year. I be getting double teamed, triple teamed online. Y'all just gotta chill. Just cause I got a logo don't mean double team. You don't let me score. Like, come on, bro.
So tell me what you were doing earlier today.
I went to the park and I saw a lot of people playing there. So I just went out there to go play. I had a good time, had fun, interact with a lot of people. Basically, yeah, I just had fun hooping. That's what
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players final a few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead.
I want to be able, because I notice the more my character is...
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting
the better my character,
NBA
the better...
And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting
the better my character.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward. And for the Knicks, out on the perimeter, DiVincenzo and Barrett. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. And it's Brunson in at the point. Hey, Brent, when you look at the rosters of these two teams, there is quite a bit of talent coming off the bench.
Yeah, Kevin, both sides really rely on their bench scoring, and that's a luxury that very few teams, and certainly the best teams in the league, have. It'll be interesting to see which one of these second units can create that advantage.
Reeves the pass to Moore. Shot clock at 6. Here's Russell. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And one eye scanning the floor, the other on the clock. Russell drains it himself.
And here's Brunson. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Back to Russell. And Moore kicks to Russell. Back to Moore. Dishes to Davis. Over Robinson. And it's Davis missing.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight. Try to
My
avoid
dude is
the
too
end
slow.
one, and this time, they're not backing off.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. You know, Brent, back during the 2022 free agency, the New York Knicks signed Jalen Brunson. What a terrific move.
Yes, Kevin, an incredible free agent get for the New York Knicks. Brunson, a winner, and establishing all of the things that the Knicks want to be about as they start to build out the foundation of their team. Jalen averaged over 24 points a game in his first year as a New York Knick.
Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Down low. Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
LeBron is hitting the boards right now, going hard after
We're
those
gonna grind and get equal.
Los Angeles shooting
What
their
time
first
my
free throw of the
game
game right
down
now.
just a little bit.
And
My
how
game
about
is-
as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
There we go. That might help a little bit.
Free throw drops for James. Here's Brunson. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Outside for Randall. Pass to Robinson. Brunson against Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson, no good.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
From deep LeBron. And the Lakers get it back. A second chance effort, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
And the Knicks decide to take their first
There we
time
go.
out here.
You know
The
what?
Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for James.
Let's go, baby.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hart in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with.
And we have really watched Jalen Brunson come into his own, playing at a higher level.
Well, it's unbelievable, Greg, that he just had that spark year in Dallas, and that has triggered what it is we get from Jalen Brunson on a nightly basis. Respected for his toughness, his offensive game is growing.
Brunson with a clean look. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Anthony Davis, you trying to do too much, bro.
Remains a basketball mecca. NYC legend and former Knick Mark Jackson
Let me out.
always
Come on,
talks
bro.
up the basketball environment. He says, coming up in New York, it's all about the grit, the grind, the edge, the competitiveness, the swag, the confidence, the struggle, and the embracing of the bright lights. Kevin?
Well, it's all there, and it is the biggest stage for sure. David, thanks.
That dude is like taking head off, man.
In basketball, but Frank, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And for DiVincenzo coming into the league wanting to prove that he belongs, he's done more than that. It's about building his confidence now. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the inside, here's Randall. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. James, the pass to Moore. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. The dish to Davis. Keeps it alive. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't
No,
stop.
if you know, most people that play NBA 2K, most people are a
Here's Brunson.
point guard,
To score.
shooting guard,
Snatched away.
center.
Break the Lakers. Here's LeBron. Fades and shoots. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break. Up top, DiVincenzo. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Robinson finds Brunson. And the rejection by MP. James, the pass to Moore. Now Davis. Goes back up. Robinson with the block.
Now the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Moore.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Randall. On the money from 12 feet away.
Come on, man.
Randall's
The
got
Knicks
6 here in
kicking
this
our
quarter.
butt.
And Julius Randle is just such a bull out there with that great body control and strength.
LA has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Moore passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Moore. The pass to Vanderbilt. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Now here's Brunson. Defended by Vincent. Brunson the pass to McGrath.
Yeah.
Misses the 3. The Lakers trail. Out to the right wing. Here's Hachimura. Sinks that one from the post. Hachimura's got his first points in this one.
Great balance as Hachimura takes that hit and still converts.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. No one near Randall as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Pass to Vincent. Moore outside. Here's Wood. Back to Moore. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Here's Hachimura. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hachimura getting that shot to fall, just rising up over the top of the D.
Lets the 3 fly. And the rejection by MP.
That's my second block in the game right now, baby. Yes, sir.
Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Let's see. No points, 1 rebound, 1 assist, 2 clock.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Yeah, it's been a grinding performance from him up to this point. His work on the boards in that first half was terrific.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the small forward positions. For New York, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That free throw good from Randall. The physicality Randall plays with night in and night out, Brent, is impressive. Wow.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Kevin, when you have this matchup, he's such a workhorse. You feel like he's going to eventually just wear down his opponent. He's got great conditioning, and he's always on the floor. During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. He's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
And Russell gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Barrett.
Come on. This is what I don't like about it. It's control. It's control.
Robinson dishes to Barrett. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. You know, Jalen Brunson, for the NBA at least, is small in stature, but his tremendous footwork enables him to operate inside and out. He says, I've tried to make my game for what I had as versatile as possible. I've got to be crafty. I'm not jumping out of the gym. I'm not racing down the floor in 2 seconds, but I'm going to keep you off balance. Kevin?
Oh, I love his game. David, I know you do as well. Hey, thank you. Reeves the pass to Moore. Here's James. Tries yet again. James with a powerful jam.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Knicks trail by 4. Robinson up top. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. Barrett, no good.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Here's Moore. The Knicks pull it in.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Got a piece of it. Robinson dishes to Barrett. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Bounce pass Davis.
Yeah, come on,
5
dude.
to shoot. Moore passes to Reeves. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Tries again. He lays it in. Robinson's got his
come
second
on,
bucket of the
man.
night.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
Over to the wing. Moore outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Randall no good.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
Russell passes to Moore. It's stolen by Barrett. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
The Knicks have been successful.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson scanning the floor. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. LeBron right side. Shot clock at 5. Davis. Yep, that one goes in there. Davis has got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, for over 20 years, has it been tough to find anyone that dishes it better than LeBron?
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Hart for 3. It's good from long range.
Oh, my God.
On the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
46.
To the paint. Here's Moore.
I let go of the button.
There's more he
I let
could
go of
have
the
done in this
button and
game
it
for sure, but
immediately
it hasn't kept
disappeared.
them from pulling ahead.
4th team foul.
And Randall has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. The pass to Robinson. Now Hart to tie it up. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Brunson against Russell. Robinson with the block. Randall surveying the D. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist.
Come on, man. Look at this.
Robinson's got it all tied
Fourth
up.
quarter, no point.
Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Russell kicks to Moore. Pass to Davis. Over Robinson. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Assist from these boys.
Knicks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
And Dante stepping up big time for his teammates.
The Lakers on offense. Down low, here's Davis. Robinson with the block. Brunson against Russell. Brunson, no good.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And now the Knicks on the break. There's the triple. Kept alive. Randall no good. The Lakers trail. James dishes to Russell. And that time also a missed shot. And a fast break now for New York. And Randall throws it down.
How about Randall? Dependable big in a big moment.
Timeout called the Lakers. They're trailing by 4. 125 left to play here in the 4th. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mitchell Robinson.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
Russell finds more. Nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Brunson, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Passes it to Davis. And here's Russell. Back to James. To the middle. Here's Moore. Stolen. And they're running. Here's Randall. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
This is who you go to in the clutch. Randall stepping up big time.
Moore outside. Russell against Brunson. Russell kicks to Moore. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. They need this. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance.
So only got a point.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
They're checked in for the Knicks. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, see, if LA would have gave me the ball more often,
Jalen Brunson.
we wouldn't be in this situation. But, you know, it's all right, it's all right.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it feels like Brunson is made for these moments. He loves the spotlight being on him.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And they
My teammates are not moving. Everybody got concrete feet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
R.J. Barrett continuing to find consistency by not settling for things that come his way. He's got to stay within the confines of what they want to do offensively. So his game is growing.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Let's go.
And I love how unafraid Brunson is. You can tell he loves the challenge of the moment.
You can't win them all.
Now, the biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called the Lakers.
But it's sad that I got to start off with the L. But you know what?
9
It's all right.
seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs.
Well, I need to get to an 80.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
And I'm trying to get to an 80.
Thank you for joining
So
us.
that I
That'll do it
can,
for Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldrin.
trying to get an 80. I'm at 79. Last time I checked, I needed 6,000 BC. And I have the 6,000. All right, right now, I can easily go, let's see, I want to make sure I can go all the way across. I don't want to. Yeah, I can't do it. I mean, that will put me at 80 where I want to be. But I want to go all the way across. So let's go ahead and grind some more and get some more points. I will have to at least play 2 more games and hit 9,000. because who playing? Oh, Hornets. On the west side. Come on, guys. We have to beat the Hornets here, bro. We have no choice but to win on the Hornets.
Time to go into the NBA 2K24 Def Jam recording booth. 2K24 launch party. Alexis
Here we go.
2K TV.
Here we go.
In the house.
Come on.
And I just remember all the times you played my heart. You played me like a game. But you know I'm gonna go Mamba mentality.
Here we go.
We're at the 2K24 launch event. Go ahead, get the game. See y'all soon.
All right, let's go. We're gonna have to win. We're gonna make this.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for bat.
We got this.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Moore in at the 3. And for the Hornets, Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. And over a long regular season, Graham, what are some of the things coaches do to keep things fresh and their players engaged?
Well, you said it best. It is a long season, and to keep it light, you have to have team outings and dinners and guest speakers.
Here we go.
Intentional connections, that's what I call it. And really, there's so much pressure in this league, so those moments really allow you to bond and relax and really come together as a group.
Come on,
James
man.
can't get it to go. To the paint. Here's Bridges. No luck on that one. Davis with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's James. Tries again. It's hauled in by Hayward.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Here's Rozier. In.
Come on, baby. Y'all wouldn't give me the ball.
He with the block. Davis, the pass to Russell. On the wing, MP. Right side, Russell. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from the high post. Here's Davis. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
Now here's Rozier. The D's right on him. And it's blocked by Davis.
Great swat by Anthony Davis, giving this team energy.
It's tipped. And he recovers it.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Hayward outside. To the wing, right side.
Hayward can shoot.
Ball against Russell. And Ball gets it to go.
The inside ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
On the wing.
Why
Reeves.
would you do that?
Outside Russell. Pass to Moore. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Hayward. Here's Russell. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble.
Come on, go
Gets
with the
such a high
man.
percentage look.
Well, Smitty is the ball
This is how
handler.
we're gonna
D'Angelo
lose.
Russell
We're
is
gonna
a pretty
play.
complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball.
Oh,
He
never
knows
mind.
how
He
to
just
create
dunked the
shots
yard,
for
bro.
others and
He just
himself.
dunked.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Davis. Here's the floater, and he gets that one.
Most big men, they don't have a consistent floater, but AD has found a way to hone this shot.
Stolen by MP. Outside Davis. Throws it up high, and
There we go,
finished
there
off
we
by
go.
Davis. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam. Power and style. That was sweet. Charlotte trailing. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Hornets timeout call.
That's it. We got. I know I got a steal. I know I got a block. I know I got a rebound.
A big group substitution here for Charlotte. And Hayward has got the ball here for Charlotte. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they've got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo.
Come
it's
on.
LeBron at power forward.
Oh,
AD
you
as
big
the center.
baloney
And
head.
it's Moore in at the three.
First personal foul. First team.
And here's Charlotte, trailing by 4. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Ball passes to Bridges. Rozier outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Pass to Russell. Here's Davis. He's guarded by Washington. Davis can't hit. So it's the Hornets now. 4-point game. They went to Los Angeles.
Don't tell me
for
we're
their
going to
last
get
meeting
beat by
with
the
the
Hornets,
Lakers,
man. Come on,
and
man.
came out with the victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Having that spark off the bench really helped them the last time these two teams battled. We'll see if it'll be there for them again.
Both shots good from the stripe. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Knicks wasn't happy with how he played. He picked up a handful of points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards.
Oh, my God.
It's been pretty for him lately, and the longer he struggles, the harder it is for him to get back on track. Guys, back to you.
Oh, very interesting. And the question is, will he have a better showing tonight?
For his sake, I hope he turns it around. But you have to wonder what's going through his head right now.
I think he'll be good. I think he's motivated. I think he went back and watched the tape.
Okay.
He'll have a good one tonight.
The ball
And
moving.
once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Rozier. And Davis with the block. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. Here's Moore. Pass to James. Down low. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James. Davis has got 8 points. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Los Angeles.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
James passes to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Offensive rebound.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since
Come on,
his rookie
baby. Come
year.
on.
It's pretty astounding.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis at the line. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. You know, Smitty, a lot. So it's Los Angeles liking their chances.
I mean, yeah, we win by what?
15-point game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Ball and Rozier, they man the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Williams in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Rozier. Tight defense on him. Inside. Bridges misses.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
James deciding where to go with it. The fader. Hornets with the rebound.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
The deceptive athleticism of Hayward catches defenders off guard. He can certainly throw it down.
Down low. On the wing, Reeves. Out to James with the putback.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
For Charlotte, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Up top, Rozier. No points so far. James with the rebound.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove. One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here we go.
A minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Rozier with it. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Ball. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Washington's checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Hornets.
And the Hornets with possession here. Trailing by 17. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block. To the paint. Here's more. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Here's Washington. And Davis with the block. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Here's James. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 21.
That's what we talking about, baby. That's
And it
what we
hasn't
talking
just
about.
been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Time called here. The Hornets decide to talk it over. Well, Smitty, at 6'8" with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your play.
So we got 2 points, 1 rebound, 1
as a point
assist.
guard, but I'd probably be a power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the 3.
So for the Hornets, Martin, he's checked in for Williams, and it's Smith in for Rozier. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves. For 3, Smith. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Martin. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Russell to the middle. Here's more. That one no good. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the basket is good.
You see, this is where the size of Hayward makes a difference. He's very comfortable working inside.
Outside Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hayward with a
What
steal.
are you doing? Okay.
3 on 3. 54 seconds left in the third. And he's going for the oop here. And Washington powers it through.
If you get any space, LaMelo will find you. So be ready.
Pass to Moore. Now here's Davis. He makes it from the left block. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Washington outside. With the floater. Davis with the defensive effort.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Shot's good by James.
That's
oh,
what
now
Davis
y'all want to
can
make
provide
shots.
for
Come
you.
on, man.
Gave his man such a great look.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to ball. Launches it. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
I know if I put myself up to an 80, that would definitely help me out a lot. Because now, I've gotten blocks in the game too. So if you like what you see, please smash that like button, hit the subscribe button,
and with the fourth quarter upon us,
and if you like to donate to the channel,
making some changes. Washington's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Bridges. And it's Ntilikina in for Martin. Moore's checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Vincent. And so in the game for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Christian Wood out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Stolen by Rozier. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier. Williams is checked in for Bouknight. And so it's Wood who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shoots from 12. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
Such a polished offensive player. I like seeing Wood get it done from the mid-range too.
Here's Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Hayward. Rebound, the Lakers. Wood's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Hachimura outside. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura outside. Pass to Russell. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one's good by Moore.
Finding his teammate, great awareness by Wood.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina, guarded by Russell. Out to Hayward, lets it go from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Puts it up from 12, and there's another one for the Lakers.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Washington, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Personal foul. At the line.
He's off on the first. So for the Hornets, Martin, he's checked in for Williams. Bouknight comes in for Rozier. And it's Smith in for Ntilikina. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Christian Wood. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reddish is checked in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Moore's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Pass to Reddish. Back to MP. Banked it in off the glass.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was
about 8 points.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill,
nice.
Ali LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everyone.
So that should put me at but that gave me more VC, so oh wow, we're 33-19. The Denver. What? You would think Denver. The Nuggets. They shouldn't be what, 11th? Wow.
Mike.
What's up, Chris?
All right, let's talk some 2K24.
Sounds good. Let's do it.
All right, we're back and we're joined once again by gameplay director Mike Wang. And Mike, we're gonna talk one of my favorite things about 2K24, the badge system. So talk about some of the major changes to the badge system this year.
Well, there's a huge major change to the badge system. So instead of equipping badges like you did in previous years, now they are basically earned. So whatever build you make based on your attributes and you know whatever you create, you basically have a ceiling to how high any badge can go. But you automatically get bronze badge right off rip. So as you play the game and as you do things on the court, you'll level your badges up. And they'll also go down if you don't do things. So that's just how the game works now, and it's going to be a lot more interesting to see how their badges kind of how their recipe gets created based on how they play on the court.
I love that it's performance-based.
Yeah, it's more like real life, and that's what we really wanted to try to model, was that you don't really just like go into a game saying like, I'm good at this and this and this. You work on a skill, right? And so as you work on your skills in 2K, you're going to get good at that skill, and that's the way it should be, I think.
So talk about the approach to changing up the system. Was it more for like a balancing standpoint, or how did you guys approach this new badge system?
Yeah, it's something we've wanted to do for a while. Just in generally, we wanted to see what it would be like instead of making a player that was kind of set in your ways, just to have something a little more fluid. And something that adapted to the way you played. So this is kind of the first step in trying that with badges. It's going to be interesting because I think people are used to the game being a certain way, and it's been this way for a while. But I like the change, and I think they're going to like it too. So we'll see how it goes this year.
So it sounds to me when players are getting their squads ready for the park, or maybe playing in rec or pro-am, you have to think about the players that you're going in with. You can't come with 3 offensive powerhouses. You got to think defense too. So talk a little bit about the defensive badges and how players can improve their defense.
Yeah, there's a ton of new badges, Chris. One of the ones that I like a lot, we talked about this in the last episode, was the right stick defense is back. So right stick stealing is back. There's a new badge called right stick ripper, that as you get steals, as you get knockaways with the right stick stealing, you're going to see that badge level up. And so there's just so.
So there's a whole lot more badges and more stuff.
Here are the Nuggets unloading from the team bus earlier on, anxious to get down to business with this road battle looming. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from... Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Sharing the wing spots, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And on paper, at least, Richard, this game is a mismatch. But on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Gordon against LeBron. 11 feet away. And it's Gordon missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Russell. Pass to LeBron. The Lakers moving the ball around. Davis dishes to Moore. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Murray against Russell. The pass to Porter. He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Reeves the pass to Moore. And here is Davis. Jokic defending. Left block shot on the way. And Davis can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Porter finds Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
An unfortunate struggle for this Lakers team has been injuries, Richard.
Staying healthy is the key to any team's success. But the past few seasons, the Lakers have had some really big hits. Luck just wasn't on their side in that regard.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Russell kicks to Moore. Pass to Reeves. Right side Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. It's 2-on-1. And a wide open look for Porter. Again, the Nuggets score.
Oh my God! Now they're making fun of me now.
To score, just great ball movement.
2 points,
And the
1
Lakers
rebound.
decide to take their first time out here. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they'd had great regular seasons before, only to fall.
Here's Russell on the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets did some very solid work. He ended up with 8 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. And it was important for them to break that losing streak. He was a big reason why they were able to do it. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Good on the shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now. especially on the interior.
Murray with the bounce pass. James against Gordon. The Lakers with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
They get it back. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. LeBron with the block.
And LeBron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
RJ, we know almost all players.
I'm hitting that pass, but I'm like, dude, pass me the ball.
How much wiggle room do you think players are allowed?
Well, I think every player is different. Look, if you're a captain of the team, it doesn't have to be a veteran. You don't have to be an all-star. But every ref has a limit. That's the beautiful thing about this league. The referees are humans, too. You got to get to know them. You got to understand them and realize who you can talk to about what.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope baby. In. Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Moore with the bucket.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Murray, the pass to Holiday. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Moore finds Russell. No good from LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Caldwell Pope's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the wing right side. Lakers passing it around. On the wing, James. He's looking for MP and finds him, and it's in there.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Denver in the lead. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis against Jokic. And stolen by James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than
LeBron
James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017.
And the first half is now in the books. Denver on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And don't go.
Wow. Let's see. We got 8 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. So, can someone please let me know? Can you play street ball on Xbox One?
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them.
When do I need to go to get it?
The ball even more in this half.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Now Moore, defended by Gordon. LeBron against Jokic. Moore. Gordon with the defensive effort.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to be Jokic shooting. That one on Davis. First trip to the free throw line for him
on,
tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
That's good from Porter on the assist by Murray. Porter's got the lead back up to 9 now for Denver. To the inside, Moore. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 10 points for MP.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Russell looking it over. He dishes it to Moore. And stolen by Murray. Jokic high post. Davis is on it. Runner outside. Denver gets it back.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
No good for Moore. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic passes to Gordon. There's Porter with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Moore. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Why are you going to take this out completely out of the play? Look at him.
Gordon inside. Working on James. Gordon inside. Covered by LeBron. Porter outside. Drills it from outside.
The dude takes this out completely out of the play, bro.
Now for Denver.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one. Putting them ahead of the scoreboard.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The D just
come on, man, come on,
and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Moore outside. Knocks it loose. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And then Gordon.
Wow.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
And the dunk by MP.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And there's the pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Here he goes. Jackson from long range. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Lakers trail by 10. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Vincent. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Pull-up jumper. Off the mark. And so it's Denver with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. We're feeling
this is on the break. I thought this was the end of the game, man.
Dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Oh, this is end of the third. We got one more quarter to go.
And let's hear what Coach had to say during the break.
Let's build on it. Let's build on that quarter. No let-up. Great defense, okay? That's who we are.
Mike Malone citing the terrific D, wanting his guys to stay.
Substitution
for Los Angeles. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
Lakers working the ball around now. Back to Russell. Moore outside. Pass to Reeves. Now Moore. Here is Davis. Jokic defending. Inside. Here's Moore. And the dunk by MP.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
14 points, 3 assists, 3
They're leading by 4. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Porter.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was, oh, my goodness, man. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Floats it up for James. That ties it up.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
To the inside. Jokic, no good. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got 6 in the quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray right side. 6 to shoot. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And that's an intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
To the paint. Here's Moore. No good on that one. Nice from Porter. And the foul called on MP. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. He'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And there have been some to compare to Kevin Durant, and really a fluid shooter who also possesses amazing athleticism.
Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They grab their own miss.
Figure it out, Emily.
Pass to Reddish. Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Kick out to Moore. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Looking to end the run. Trains it from downtown.
Jared Vanderbilt.
So the Nuggets win it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in.
See, I got about 9.
We'll see you next time.
And my teammate grade chemistry is at 51, so I'm getting up there. I gotta get my team working together where everybody can get along and everybody can do good, you know, because if I'm gonna be doing good, my teammate need to be doing good. Let's see how much I got here. I gotta get my points up, man, because I'm at 8.4, man. I'm at 10 grand, so let's see how far I can go. 15 grand. I'm almost there, baby. Here we go. This is as far as I can go right now. For 10 grand. So let's see. How much more do I need to make all it close? I need over almost 12 grand. If I can get almost 12 grand, that right there will feel I can go all the way across and upgrade everything at least once. So I need about another 11,000. Okay. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is work really hard to go all the way across. Because if I do that, then when I want to get to 81, it's not. Wait a minute. How far do I need? Yeah. I'm at 80 now. So I need 14,000 to hit 14,000 right now. To go from a 70, no, yeah, 14,000. Okay. 14,000. Okay, we lost the game. We dropped from number 2 to number 3. We're going against the Pelicans, and they're number 8, 27-24.
In the game this year?
Yeah, well, I think I've been doing a lot of slashing lately. So some of my favorite moves are Euro steps and hop step layups. And we have a lot more, just basically, we call them wins, where you're blowing by the defense if you're good enough at them and doing the right situations. So one is called bunny, that's for hop steps. 2-step is for Euro steps, and we have spin cycle for spin layups. And there's some of the coolest content when you level those badges up and you start to blow by your defenders with those moves. So some of my favorites, at least.
I'm going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah, they work really well, and they're fun to do.
So as you know, Mike, there's going to be a lot of people out there making their My Players for the first time. Some of the badge system might be a little intimidating. So what advice would you give to new players coming in to create their My Player?
Yeah, so one of the best things that I think we've added for the new player this year is NBA player templates. So you can jump into the builder, and one of the first options you'll see is create your own custom build or create an NBA template. And you can go right in there and pick from some of the best players in the league, and you're ready to go. You'll have all the attributes that they would have in the game, and just jump in.
And I remember in the past when people made players in previous 2Ks, you would say play style like X player or Y player, right? So now you can actually go in and select from those templates and build your character so you kind of know what you're going into.
Exactly. Say you want to be a point guard, you want to be Luka. You can pick Luka.
Well, you have a good day, man. And thank you for coming by.
Or if you want, you can customize that build. So start with Luka and then make some tweaks to whatever you want to take away from his game and add to your game.
Thank you for watching.
So the sky's the limit, but for new players, it's going to be a lot easier just to jump in there. And even the badges. So that was kind of overwhelming last year to think about, oh, what are all the badges that I have to equip with my player? Now it's just like, what do I want to be good at? Let me just play the game and see my badges grow. So I think for new players, actually, the system is going to be a little more easy to understand.
All right, so the community's out there. We know My Player builds are going wild right now. What advice would you give to new players creating a build that they want to play? Should they look at attributes first, badges first? Like, how should players approach that?
Yeah, I think you got to kind of look at your player holistically. So, and this is always true, I think, before too, but think about what you want to do on the court. Think about what you want to be great at. Play out the sliders on the attributes and check out what what levels your badges can get to. And make sure the ones that you really want to focus on are going to get high enough for you. And that's, just play to your strengths. That's the best way to go about it.
I love that. I want to score 62 in 3/4. You know what I'm saying, Mike?
It's your game.
That's what I got to do.
And one other thing that players are going to want to consider is basically where are you going to be playing, where are you going to be spending most of your time? Are you going to be in MYCAREER? Are you going to be in the city, in the rec? Are you going to be on the park courts? Because that really is going to change what you want to do, right? Like if you're dominated out in the park, you're probably not going to shoot any free throws. So that's one thing you're not going to care about as much. So yeah, it just goes, just think about where you want to be, where are you going to play, and what do you want to be good at, and just build your player accordingly.
All right, Mike, thank you so much for joining us on 2K TV, providing this insight. And you'll be back with some expert tips for the fans too, right?
Yep, start next week, I believe. So
yep, next week it tips off, and as much as I'd love to sit and chat, I gotta go badge up, and so do you.
One thing I would like to see, I don't know if it's already available, but I would like to see my player playing in my team.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is a look at the Pelicans starting group. Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. And it's McCollum at the point. And for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Well, we're past the halfway mark of the season now, Clark. How hard is it for teams to stay focused during this time of year?
Well, I think it depends on the team, their aspirations, and the leadership within the team. I mean, some teams, when they know they're out of it, can look a little lost, but the contenders have a way of staying sharp all the way through.
Grant, with the Pelicans, so many of the past few years have started with such high hopes.
Yeah, B.A., and at the end of every season, it feels like there's a big what-if hanging over New Orleans. They haven't been able to catch many breaks in recent years.
Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
McCollum finds Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. Pass to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. MP outside. Here's Reeves, covered by Ingram. Again, the Lakers score.
3 out of 3. Perfect start. Let's see how long they can ride this wave.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
James outside. To the left side wing. Russell to pass to Moore. No luck on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. McCollum outside. Oh, MP with a block.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
With the 10-footer. Here's James. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Pass to Williamson. Here's Ingram, covered by MP. Pulls it. Here's Valanciunas.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
First one falls for him. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice, not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 5. They couldn't put the pieces together last time out, losing to the Clippers.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Just 2 to shoot. Jones. The Lakers with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
And, you know, that's a big part of how they attack and win, getting it going from the three-point line.
Whoa, come on.
At the end of the day, it didn't happen.
Pass to McCollum. There's 1:34 left to play in the first quarter. An open look for Ingram. Gets an open look and hits it.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Well, New Orleans hasn't made the playoffs in consecutive years since 2008, 2009.
You know, B.A., that was back in the Chris Paul era. They only reached the postseason twice with Anthony.
Come on, man. Yeah, 5 points, 1 rebound.
Los Angeles shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. Austin Reeves out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Moore in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. Jones misses. And the Lakers have possession. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able to handle the Pelicans.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Pass to Vincent. To the left wing. MP with it. 5 to shoot. Buries it down low. Moore's got 7. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Davis against Valanciunas. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And the Pelicans miss again.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He had 14 points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better. The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
On the wing, MP. Pass to Reeves. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Valanciunas against Davis. Up top, McCollum. 17 points for him last game against the Clippers.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
It's stolen by Ingram. Jones from outside. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Decision making by Ingram. They're working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Timeout called the Lakers. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Come on, y'all.
And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Christian. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
The last game I got 14 points. So right now we had 7 points, 2 rebounds, no assists, 1 block.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's McCollum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Zion, your small and power forwards. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And so MP will bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting about 43% on this one. Davis, the pass to James. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, Reeves. Here's more. And MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Moore passes to Reeves. MP with it. McCollum defends. 6 on the shot clock. Russell from outside. He's off on that one.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is doing his homework. He said, quote, I watched a lot of old school players and I tried to figure out their mindsets, and all of their mindsets were the same. People remember winners. So whenever the time comes for me to be done with the game of basketball, I want them to say he was a winner. Guys, he's on his way.
So true. Thanks, Allie. Here's Williamson. Valanciunas. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Why? Why would you do that? Why?
James, right side. What muscle from James.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
New Orleans calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Vincent's checked in for Los Angeles. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west.
Right now we got
You take a look at the Lakers. They're currently holding on to the third best record in the conference. And, of course, the Pelicans, 5 games back.
Seeing where the Pelicans are, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
There's McCollum with the 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. James passes to Vincent. To the inside. MP inside. Covered by Ingram. Moore's shot is off. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some
shots.
shots.
6 rebounds in the game, bro.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead
What's up, my man?
And some changes here for the Lakers.
How you doing?
Woods checked in for LeBron. And Hachimura has subbed in for Vincent.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold. And I'm sure inspiring.
And one, baby!
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Moore.
Here's Alvarado. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And it's blocked by Wood.
Boy, what a denial by Wood. He relishes the chance to throw it out of there.
Davis, the pass to Moore. Back to Davis.
Oh, my God. My bad, my bad. That's good.
A minute 29 left in the third. Count it. Good. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
In the NBA, you just can't
good.
let guys get to the rim.
Reeves, the pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. Wood left side. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got 6.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
Daniels passes to Zeller. And here's Alvarado. Here's Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Zion Williamson.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows or they'll call it.
And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Pass to Zeller. Here's Daniels. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
There you go.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Prince comes in for Davis. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Reeves. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Here's Alvarado. And it's blocked by Wood.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
MP outside. Back to Russell. Shot is up. Again,
Bingo.
the Lakers.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Yeah, me too.
So it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn the
Your
game
teams
down a
talk
little
about
bit.
wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I think they did Anthony Davis a little dirty in the game. Because he's a lot better than what they give him credit for, regardless if he gets injured or not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Yeah.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. They've got Taurean Prince, Christian Wood out there with LeBron James. Then it's MP, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Prince, the pass to Moore. Nice D from Valanciunas.
I still think there's a lot more that they can do.
Prince against Williamson. Ingram on the wing.
To make this game a lot better.
Over Prince. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Wood with it. James outside. It's Prince on the wing. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Williamson misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. It's Prince on the wing, covered by Ingram. MP outside. Outside Russell. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact. And
I'll be right here. Because I plan on doing some grinding. 12 points, 6 rebounds, 1 assist, and 3 turnovers.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Our
We'll see you
teammate
later.
chemistry is at 53%. I think teammate chemistry is getting better, and we are we're going to dominate the league. Let's see. We're sitting at 10 grand right now. Our next game, hopefully, will put me where I can be at 81%. Because I really want to get to a point. I mean, they talk about a rebirth, and I have to be at 90. And rebirth. So I'm almost there. Let me go back. Let me. We got the Detroit Pistons. And wait a minute. Now look, I just scored what, 14. And I'm still at 8.4. Let's see if we can
The community day this year is insane. It's super crazy. The cover.
Here in New York, I think we're debuting a new 2K cover.
I mean, listen, this is the one right here, the Bash Binyama copy.
Welcome to NBA 2K24 Community Day. We're at the NBA League office in New York City, so let's take a little tour.
Enjoy and make the best of it.
I got community manager Stax here with me. Tell us a little bit about the new way to get a logo.
Yeah, man. So we have created the logo gauntlet, okay? It sounds crazy. That's because it is. You have to win 5 games in a row, whether that's 1v1, 3v3, 5v5, or my team. You'll be rewarded with a logo and other prizes.
And that's going to get started right here at Community Day, right?
Yeah. Today we're going to be running a tournament. Whoever wins this will be the first ever in NBA 2K24 to get a logo. So it's crazy.
We're shooting with Kevin Love, Duncan Robinson, and it does feel authentic, and you can feel the pro play difference for sure.
The realism in this year's game, you know, I absolutely love what I've played so far.
Honestly feel like they took what the community had to say about the builds. There's completely different builds than we've ever experienced.
We can copy NBA player builds right now, and that is huge.
Much more realistic, from the first second. It feels like now more a simulation.
The pro play is a game changer in the NBA 2K. It's more realistic, more smooth.
all right. I think we can do
The
this.
Lakers coming through the tunnel with swagger. This looks like a team that's all set to go to work here at home. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Detroit Pistons. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. From the sideline, we'll have David Aldridge. We'll be hearing from him in just a moment. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. And for the Lakers, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
Out to the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. And he makes good on the layup. Reeves has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Los Angeles. Ivy on the wing. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Cunningham finds Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, some retro action from Kate Cunningham, the mid-range J.
And GA, in your opinion, what's the main order of business when you look at the first-year Pistons coaching staff?
Kevin, for me, they got to clean up the fouling. It's often a
wow, that was late. You y'all see that?
They have the quickness and size to stay in front of people and just force consistent shots.
Now, here's Ivy. Tight defense on him. Passes to Cunningham. Over Russell. Cade Cunningham again.
Cunningham is
great vision from Ivy. That's what sets him apart at the 2-guard spot.
James against Stewart.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Now, here's Ivy. Now the pass to Bogdanovich. James with some nice D.
Take my rebound, baby. Take my rebound. There you go, Anthony.
That's some aggressive.
Shoot it out, baby.
And Davis can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Ivy. Pass to Duran. And that one, good.
Nice feed. You love to see it when an athlete like Ivy heading up the pick and roll creates a lot of options.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's more. It's tipped.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Here's Cunningham. And the rejection by James.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
Here's Davis over Stewart.
There we go.
And Davis puts it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Cunningham. This game, 26 points.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's James. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. No good on that one. Ready by Bogdanovich.
And watching Bojan Bogdanovich is just so fun. Must be great to be his teammate.
Yeah, he's got so much skill, and he's one of the more dependable players on the floor. He rebounds, he shoots at a high level, he plays with heart, whether it's banging down low or shooting.
There we go.
This guy makes contributions.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to
one rebound, one assist.
Disciplined players. You got to make sure that
we'll do better, boys.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
The 2 Lakers stars on the floor. LeBron at the 3 and Davis at the 5. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Prince in at power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Russell finds more. Loads it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
The Pistons leading. Now, here's Cunningham, and he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. Thompson is double. Back to Ivy, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. We take a look at the Pistons. Their season nearly over unless a form of miracle happens.
And checking out Detroit, they're already looking to the offseason. And that's a shame. Their fans deserve a little bit more from this team.
How? Oh, my God.
Right now, kind of telling the story. Losing takes a huge toll on you, especially during an 82-game grind.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans lit up the floor. Scored 12 points, and it was the best work he's done on the glass this year. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for his team.
Here we go, come on.
To the table tonight, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, he was sensational the other night, making play after play after play.
And that's what you want. Not only was the effort there, but how about the production as well?
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Why is it am I going to shoot? Or did I go
they've got only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Down low, here's Wiseman. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And Wiseman showing off his power that time.
Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Russell. On the wing, MP. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Wiseman with the bucket.
Oh my God, my man keeps taking this out of the
lead up
play.
to 5 now for the Pistons. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Detroit.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting.
You cannot lose this
Their
game, man.
activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Davis over Cunningham. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from
There we
Davis.
go. That's what we're
Davis
talking about.
using his strength right there to overpower. We didn't say that in the early part of his career.
Pass to Cunningham. And one of the unwritten rules of team play, Brent, don't throw your teammate a grenade. What are those?
Well, I got a lot of those in my years in Seattle, and I won't mention his name, but the initials were Gary Payton. Look, the shot clock's winding down, you're standing open, and the guard just gives it to you with 1.5 seconds to go, and you got to shoot the ball. So those are called live grenades, Kevin. Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Russell finds more. LeBron outside. Back to Moore. And the pass to Davis to the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Russell. And he overshot that one, missing. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Austin Reeves is checked in
My
for
teammates
Prince.
are on.
And it's Gabe Vincent in for D'Angelo Russell. Then for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Wiseman. And Harris subbed in for Bogdanovich.
Sprinting up the floor, the defense can't get ahead of Jaden Ivey.
Here's Moore. Pass to Reeves. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. Missed inside.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got 6.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and has all the tools to be a very special player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons
24. The Pistons 27.
2 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James Wiseman. What a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Tipping off the second half. Here's Steve Clifford's 5. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Bogdanovich out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Duran in at the center position.
Why?
No good from
Why
Moore.
do you always take yourself out of the
Detroit
play?
leading by 3. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Stewart. Ivy kicks to Bogdanovich. Takes the 13-footer. A rebound by the Lakers.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from James.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Cunningham going inside, and the rejection by MP.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
And Davis gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Davis finds more. A D by Bogdanovich.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And a wide open look for Cunningham. No good on the triple.
Wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. And the dunk by MP.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough.
There we go. That's what we done
on the backside.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He's making them pay.
Big
substitution on the court.
During the pass to Thompson. To tie it up. It's good.
My man got stuck.
Got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
I know Thompson wants to get closer in, but this versatility will serve him well.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Detroit. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Thursday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
James. Another shot. LeBron James charging through contact.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. A miss that time would have put him up. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 2-point game. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Davis drops it in.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Cunningham passes to Durant. He dishes it to Thompson. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
LeBron against Ivy. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Cunningham, and it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Lakers leading by 4. James kicks to Moore. To the wing on the left. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Here's Cunningham, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Cunningham, with his size and ability, he is constantly applying pressure to the defense.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Passes it to Moore. And MP throws it down.
He's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
On the wing, Thompson puts up a 3. And Davis pulls it down. LA has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on
That's
the floor
what we
here
talking
tonight.
about,
Not
baby.
an easy fella.
Yeah.
Hold in check.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Second personal foul. The fourth team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Ivey. Goes up on the block. Davis with the block, and he's able to get it back. Bogdanovich, no luck. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Stewart. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
James, the pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And they recover it.
And that long rebound just falls right back into their hands. That'll reset the shot clock.
James finds Moore. Here's Davis. Hold Stewart. He shoots again, and it's laid in by Davis. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
AD's frame has filled out through the years. We've seen that. It enables him to take that kind of contact.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, pure desperation right now.
The final buzzer and your Lakers win. Your Lakers 59. The Pistons 51. Thanks for coming out to today's game. Please drive home safely, and we'll see you next time.
So we did we got about what, another 800. So I think we can go from a 79 to an 81 now. Um. Women, can I get? Oh, women. What's this? Welcome back. Oh, can't get that yet. So, boy, I guess I gotta. Can you do a dunk? I'm not sure. I haven't really played my team yet. Um, are you in my team? A lot. Okay. I haven't really played yet. I think what I'm trying to find, because I got an Xbox One right now. I would like to. I would love to be able to. Oh, okay. Um, I would like to play street ball. They have street ball, but I haven't found it yet. And when I do, I'm gonna get my hands on it and I'm gonna play. But I do know that I would like to upgrade my player, which let me check right now. Can I go from a 79? Can I go from a 79 to 81? That'd be wonderful if I can. Alright, well, study good. And appreciate you stopping by. And if you can, come on by again and let your boys and friends know about me. Hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Ooh, I can't do it yet. I don't have enough. Don't have enough yet. How much do I need? I need okay, yeah, that's right, 14,000. 14,000 more to go. And I need to be at 14,000.
It's time for Season 1 in NBA 2K24.
This year, My Team and My Career season progress is shared,
Which
so earning
My
XP
Team
has
game
never
on
been more collaborative.
All you have to do is play and earn. The highest gem tier to start the mode is a diamond. And at level 40, you can pick up the all-star dribble god himself, Kyrie Irving. You can also earn other reward cards like an Amethyst Magic Johnson at level 35 and a Ruby Bradley Beal at level 25. And we can't forget about the free agent LeBron card at level 1 because this card is a bucket.
In your starter kit, you got an Evolution Gold player that can become an Emerald. You also received an Emerald Derek Fisher in your Welcome to My Team pack. Use him to complete agenda groups and earn Shattered prizes for Sapphire Robert Horry.
Shattered prizes are broken rewards that have had their pieces spread out across My Team. To earn this coveted Robert Horry card, complete the Welcome to My Team groups in Lifetime agendas. Fisher and Horry are also a dynamic duo that makes them both rubies when they're on the court together. So pair them up for some buckets and wins.
At launch, NBA Series 1 will feature over 400 cards across all 30 teams. To further improve your team, complete the entire Series 1 collection for 30 Ruby players, 2 Amethyst All-Stars, and you'll have a powerful pink diamond Michael Malone coach card waiting for you at the end.
There's so much to do in Season 1 of NBA 2K24, but it's up to you to make the most of it.
Top plays are back next week, so make sure to do what you do best and submit your best plays over social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. In the meantime, here's what Team 2KTV has been cooking up out there on the courts.
Alright, I need to keep grinding, keep going. Yeah, I need 14,000
for your Utah Jazz.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt.
I'm already at
it's
11.
LeBron,
I
power
need
forward,
another
with AD as the
3,000.
center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. And for Utah, Collins and Kessler playing up front. Sexton runs point with Clarkson at the 2. And it's Brown in at small forward. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Well, Doris, as we get deeper and deeper into the season, how hard is it to maintain that level of play defensively?
I think one of the things you have to be mindful of is what is contributing to the numbers that are playing out. The NBA is a marathon. The season is long, and it's very difficult to sustain a high level throughout the course of the year. Defensive intensity obviously is something that separates the great teams from simply the good teams, and I think the great teams always have a level of consistency.
Now here's Russell. Hands it from short range.
So creative with the basketball in his hands. You can see D'Angelo Russell's understanding improving over time. That's nice.
Russell against Sexton. And here's Kessler. He had 25 points in his last game. It's good.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Down low. There's the block. Inside. And it's blocked by Davis.
Davis said you blocked me?
Chance. Davis just
Davis said you blocked my boy?
on the defensive side.
I got you.
Here's Collins. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Clarkson. From the line.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Here's Moore.
Oh my God, I don't like when it is that.
Reeves, the pass to Davis. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Sexton against Russell. Collins passes to Clarkson. Now here's Sexton. Shot clock at 5. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. One constant we've seen from Utah in recent years is a nice balance of offense and defense.
That was certainly the case, BA, under Quinn Snyder. And the beauty is you have now installed a brilliant young coach in Will Hardy. He exceeded expectations in his first year, and I can't wait to see what develops as his career continues. Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
Russell, the pass to Moore. James with the ball. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Fires it. Shot is good by Reeves.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Sexton passes to Kessler. Here's Brown. Back to Kessler. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good.
Come on, man.
The Lakers in the lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Davis out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. Now here's Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Here's Davis. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Collins passes to Sexton. With the teardrop. Basket's good. Sexton's got his first points in this one.
This young man loves to play through contact and certainly has the frame to absorb it. Go ahead, young Sexton.
And Troy Brown is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Clarkson's checked in for Abaji. LeBron, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Russell with the ball. He's averaging about 6 points per game. MP outside. On the wing, Reeves. 5 on the clock. Over Clarkson. Here's Davis. Clark grabs the board.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Sexton. Rebound, the Lakers.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Russell, the pass to Moore. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Davis. Can't get it to fall.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Personal foul.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Another thing they're doing right out of the gates tonight, applying a ton of defensive pressure.
Now here's Clarkson. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Sexton. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Shoots over Davis. No good off the back of the rim. The Lakers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Reeves. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
It might not look like we're doing much.
Let's catch up with Allie.
Right now,
the Jazz roster seemed primed for a rebuild. But they're winning
25
games.
to
Coach
12.
Lombardi said, I think it's amazing that this group has figured out a way to put personal agendas aside and go out and compete every night.
Well, he's been a big part of it, Allie. Thank you. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Kessler, he's checked in for Clark. James against Collins. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Utah. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Moore. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton. Goes back up. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles.
Okay,
they need
fine.
his offense to come around.
Y'all want to play dirty like that? Let's play.
Davis with the block.
There you go, Davis.
James passes to Russell. MP outside. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Sexton, that's good. Sexton's gotten 4 this quarter.
How about the soft touch on the floater from Colin Sexton? You must have that in your arsenal.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. Last time they met was in Salt Lake City where they beat the Jazz.
They came away with an easy win last time.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 30.
23, the Lakers, 36.
I gotta figure out how to unlock more of my...
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. Christian Wood with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Sexton runs point with Clarkson at the 2. Collins and Kessler playing up front. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half. And we have just about a half a season left. Here's our latest power rankings. You look at the Hawks. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, I think for the Lakers, they got written off by a lot of people early on, but they've shown everyone up by delivering a strong season so far.
Moore. Davis, the pass to Reeves. To the paint. Here's Moore. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Sexton passes to Kessler. Over MP. Kessler with a bucket. Kessler's got 8 points.
Well, a nice job by Colin Sexton to find the open man. You want to see court awareness from the young gun.
That one's good by Moore.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Clarkson passes to Collins. Back to Clarkson. Back to Collins. Sexton against Russell. Sexton misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. James passes to Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Now Kessler. It's Brown on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Brown. From the arc. Drops in the three.
Oh, my God.
Point guard. It is his job to share the wealth, and he does there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
For the Jazz, Clark is checked in for Collins, and Abaji subbed in for Brown.
Oh my God! I just got here and then that.
Substitution.
Minutes passed.
Come on.
The Jazz have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Sexton. And another miss by Utah. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Let me check something.
Utah has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 36 seconds left in the third quarter.
Come on.
Clark, the pass to Sexton, and he makes
that's so dirty.
Slam dunk.
You can see the explosive athleticism that caught the eye of NBA scout Sexton with the dunk.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Left side, Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible.
You got it.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Rui Hachimura, Christian Wood out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Moore in at the 2-guard.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Nice move. The shot, no good. Now here's Russell. He's covered closely, and he gets it to go.
2.1 rebound.
The Lakers lead by 15.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Brown finds Collins. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Hachimura in the post, defended by Brown.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot.
I mean,
so he'll get a pair at the
looks like we're going to win
it's
this
on
one.
Rui Hachimura. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Just a great job running.
Not doing too good, but
Substitution on the court.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Stolen by Russell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Moore.
How?
It's rebounded by Hendricks. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Clarkson. Rebound by the Lakers. Reeves has got 5 rebounds in the game. James against Clark. On the wing, Reeves. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, James. Utah with the rebound. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Hendricks, no good. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And they've had no trouble finding the win against this squad. They'll wrap up the season series with a clean 3-0 sweep.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Davis.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Clarkson outside from behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Back to Reeves. James passes to Moore. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
Yeah, but my dude won't run.
Clarkson outside. Here's Clark. Oh, MP with a block. And so it's the Lakers easily
I did get a block. I did get a block.
Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
I would say, I'm at, what, 11, maybe 12,000 right now? And I need 14 to go from 79 to 81. Yeah, I'm at 12 grand right now. Next game probably put me at 13 grand. So I need 2 more games. And I'll be able to go from 79 to 81. And then that would be a bigger jump in my... Let's go. Next game, we play against the Warriors.
BC. Each 2K24 season, you'll have 4 chances to make the top plays vote of the week.
Of course, we're looking for that wow in your 2K TV wow submissions, but we're also looking at the skill and challenge of the play.
If your play is selected, it will be featured on the show and put up for a vote. Then it's in your peers' hands. They'll decide which play deserves the VC and to be in the running for top play of the season.
So, get out there and show us what you've got. And remember, use the hashtag 2KTVWOW on all submissions. Your play just might be the next top play of the year.
Yeah.
Well, that's it from New York. It has been a blast.
Yeah, so I need to play 2 more games, 2 more good games.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us.
Substitution
here. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches. What a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to
Oh my God, what the world is
celebrate
that?
in its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And it's a completely new group for USA. So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Daniels, and it's Nembhard in at the 1 spot.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Daniels, here's Jovic, and they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
And the pass to Moore. It's Williams, high post. To the middle, 6 on the shot clock. No good from Moore.
With just a little more defense in this game than we're used to seeing.
Yeah, and I like to see that, quite honestly. I mean, they're battling hard at both ends right now.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Nembhard, the pass to Daniels. For the 3. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Holmgren. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Back to Moore. USA moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Goes back up. Holmgren. It's rebounded by Jovic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Wembanyama heads the bucket.
And some players in the Rising Stars Challenge aren't especially well known yet. But this young man is someone we've already become very familiar with.
It has not taken him long to really establish himself in the league. I mean, he's been logging a ton of minutes.
Come on, man. This is ridiculous the way
to the inside. Pass to Koloko. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. USA leading by 4. Shot from 12. And he hits the jump shot. Ivy's got 8 points.
And using that quickness to maneuver around the paint that time. What a play from Ivy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Jovic gets it to go.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now USA with it. Pass to Moore. Here's Williams. Moore with it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. And it's USA with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising.
Substitution. And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
Catching up on the changes for USA. Holmgren, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Williams comes in for Jabari Smith. Morris checked in for Paolo Banchero. And Ivy subbed in for Thompson. We've got Scoot Henderson, Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then it's MP, and it's Ivy in at the 2. And for Team World, they've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's Nembhard in at the 1. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Here's Coulibaly. Hasn't made one yet. Passes it to Nembhard. Good on the three-point shot.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
USA leading by 10. Back to Ivy. Moore dishes to Holmgren. Over Wembanyama. USA with another miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Right wing. Pass to Coulibaly. And Team World, another 3.
Come on, man.
We haven't seen very much of him in the regular season yet, but there's no question he's got a very bright future ahead of him.
I agree with all of that. Even with limited playing time, his talent has been evident, and that talent is strong enough to have earned him a spot in this game. And that says a lot considering he doesn't play a bunch for his team.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now USA with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. To end the cold streak, Williams passes to Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
And 2 teammates there hooking up on that bucket. Always a little bit of an advantage to have guys out there who know each other.
It sure is. I mean, it eliminates some of that getting to know you feeling out period.
And Team World calls time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And USA going to change here.
Turnover
is
and
checked in. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. It's hauled in by USA. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh my God, what the world is this in my screen, man? Come on, get this crap off the screen. No. Really? No.
Ivy kicks to Moore. It's Wesley on the wing, defended by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Back to Ivy. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Team World. Jovic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Nemhard, the pass to Wembanyama. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama has got his third bucket of the night.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Back to Moore. It's Wesley on the wing. He has yet to score. Moore passes to Williams. USA needs to get off a shot.
Wow, he's going to overthrow me, and he's going to have to do it too.
Pass to Nemhard. Here's Jovic. From 13. Can't hit that one.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up.
And it's USA with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Team One. They trail by 7. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then it's MP. Then it's Ivy. And it's Wesley in at the point. Inside, here's Koloko. Misses from short range.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
And for Team World, they've got Victor Wembanyama. And it's Koloko in at the 5 down low. And the dunk by MP.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Nemhard. He's got 7. He kicks to Daniels. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by Ivy. Pass to Williams. It's blocked. And so it looks like it's still USA's ball.
2 steals, 2 points, baby.
Ivy dishes to Moore. It's Wesley on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Williams inside the line. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Daniels, no good.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Deflects the pass.
2 minutes remaining.
This is it to Jovic. Pass to Nemhard. Now Wembanyama shoots over Holmgren, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1. So USA wins it.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have.
Let's go. Let's play.
I'm Scotty Barnes, and you're watching NBA 2K TV. Congratulations on the 10th season.
Are you ready for some new events in 2K24? Because there's some fun ones in Season 1.
In the city, there's double rep in all Pro-Am games this weekend, so get your squad and get over there. Later on is Strikeout, where you can earn up to quadruple rep based on your win streak.
If you want to fly high, Cage Match features trampoline games and double rep.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here.
I'm ready to play.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3. And for Golden State, it's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay at the 1 and the 2. Dario Saric is out there with Kuminga. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. Past the midway point of the season now, Smitty. You have a favorite for league MVP?
BA, I have my personal favorite, but it's still too early to call. So much can happen on the back half of a season.
James outside. MP outside. Over to the left wing. Russell, the pass to Moore. Here's Reeves, defended by Thompson. Clock is at 3. The baseline J. Davis misses. And so Kuminga will bring it up for Golden State. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Yeah, but even though they were off all night, there was still a silver lining for them. They showed their resourcefulness to keep it tight.
It's a testament to their character. They never gave up and fought their way back into it. They have to be happy with that at least. This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
The Lakers with a rebound. James up top, guarded by Payton. Moore's shot is off.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Oh my God, my man.
And for a while, it seemed the Warriors were maintaining a dual timeline approach, but not anymore, Grant.
No, sir, BA. The Warriors setting their clocks and calendars to coincide with their superstar. One Wardell Stephen Curry.
Shoots from 14. Here's Davis. Second chance shot.
This is what you love about AD. He combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
No good on that one.
At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Davis against Payton. Outside Kuminga. Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
MP outside. Davis against Saric. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. And the Lakers get it back. Davis, that's good.
Tough to keep Anthony Davis off the glass. His length is definitely elite.
Curry looking it over. Thompson with it. Fires from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A great job to establish position and square up.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for Saric. And it's Paul in for Payton. Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Paul out to Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to Clay, or he'll drop these all night long.
Back to Russell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like Russell's intensity, getting some contact but not backing down.
Outside, Green. Back to Paul. A minute 22 left to play in the first. Pass to Thompson from downtown, and the Warriors with another three.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now here's MP. Here's Reeves. He's scoreless. Hachimura left side. Nice D from Thompson.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Curry. Pass to Payton. And here's Paul. This one for three. Russell with the rebound. And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the three, the small forward. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Don't let the analytics fool you. LeBron knows the importance of the mid-range shot.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was not his usual self. He only had a few points and caused problems with his shot blocking as well. It was a rough outing for him. Never got it going. We'll see if retribution is in the cards tonight. Guys?
Oh, very interesting. And the question is, will he have a better showing tonight?
For his sake, I hope he turns it around. You have to wonder what's going through his head right now.
I think he'll be good. I think he's motivated. I think he went back and watched the tape. He'll have a good one tonight.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Payton. James inside. Kuminga's on him. The shot by James, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Moore. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Paul against Russell. Now here's Paul. Tightly guarded. Off target at the rim.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Down low. Tipped. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Davis hits.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Paul passes to Saric. Here's Payton. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slip feed. Payton's got 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers call timeout. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human, too. Yes, I did.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one.
35. The Lakers 30.
And so, need to do better.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay at the 1 and the 2. Kuminga is out there with Dario Saric. And it's Payton in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. The Warriors leading. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Overcoming adversity on the injury front. Klay Thompson's one of the tougher players in this league, both mentally and physically. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Moore passes to Russell. He takes it in. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson. Back to MP.
Come on, man.
Thompson scanning the floor. On the wing, Payton.
What did he do out of the play?
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Davis with the block.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker. Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Out to the wing. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Russell's got his second basket.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Payton, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Paul's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. The Lakers trail. Russell to pass to Moore. On the wing, Reeves. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Paul. Davis against Saric. The 3, James. Kept alive. Davis. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And the Warriors call time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. PA?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. James against Kuminga. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Moore taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the middle. Here's Payton. It's good. The assist.
All that work I did.
Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. To the inside. Here's Moore. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Moore's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Paul taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Inside. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's just being out of
That's what we
sync.
about.
On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the 3 slot. Davis hits.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
And a deep three from Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Hasn't been able to dial it in from distance. He has just the 1-3, and that was in the first half.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Pass to Payton. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's more. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Thompson. Here's the 3. Oh, get off me! Thompson!
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Now Russell. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
The way they've hit the offensive boards in the second half, you would think they're the team that's leading.
Curry against Russell. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop.
I saw it coming, but man,
That's good offense. Curry's always creating for himself or for a teammate.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Back to MP. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Payton. James with a steal. They're running. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Šarić. Šarić with some nice D. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Thompson passes to Green. Oh, look at Draymond flexing with that finish.
One of the more physical players in the league. Draymond can take it just as well as he can dish it out.
Pass to Moore. On the wing, Reeves. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. James inside. Green covering. James can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Here's Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Reeves. Now here's MP, guarded by Payton. Davis with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
With 80's length, if he's that close, it's going to make that shot very easy.
Outside, Green. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6 to the inside. Thompson finds Šarić. Here's Curry. And Davis with the block.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups. Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're leading by 5. 26 seconds left in the 4th.
Here they come. We're firing up the free t-shirts. Well, I didn't think I was going to get 14 points from this game, man.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game. Klay Thompson.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ball comes in for Curry, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team, and he said to his guys, quote, "Let's get a few more stops here, and we should be in great shape to close this one out. Keeping it simple, guys."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Reeves, the pass to Moore. Out to James. The three is up. Outside Russell. Fires for three. And they recover it. Out to the right wing. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
One more game, and we should be at 14,000. Then we can go to 81 modes. I've got some fantastic news on it. Interested in putting it on it. Okay. Alright, here's what we propose to offer. Okay, I'm going ahead and take that. Two for dunks. Let's see. Two. That one, and then and 40 for teammate grade A or higher. Okay. Rookie of the month. I'm number 7, boys. I gotta pick it up. And this is that big boy that I got to play.
In the neighborhood, earn double badge XP in the shooting category during the Badge Hunter shooting event. Get those shots up.
You can also get your shots up at Serving Greens, where you'll work with the community to reach a target number of green shots.
Other events will be returning as well, and we're keeping an eye out for the 2K League Become a Pro series. If you've ever dreamt of playing in the NBA 2K League,
yes,
this event is for you.
Stay in the loop on upcoming events by checking the schedule in the My Career pause menu.
Lastly, we know that you're going to have some amazing highlights during these events, and we want to.
Yeah, and this is why I'm grinding real hard to get.
On the floor for the visitors. At point guard is running a powerful.
Well, and a look at the starters for San Antonio. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Jones in at the point. And for Los Angeles, in at small and power forward, it's LeBron and Vanderbilt. MP is out there with Russell. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. We are in the middle of a long season now, Richard. Guys are trying to play with energy every night, but boy, you can just see it. It is tough.
Yeah, these are the dog days right here. There's a certain energy to start the season and the stretch run. In between all that, though, that's where the mental toughness to stay focused is so important, and the best teams have it.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. To the left wing. Russell from long range. Rebound San Antonio. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense. I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
And it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
On the basket by Jones.
Assist from Sohan.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a three-point game. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
2 points, that one goes.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Now, here's Johnson. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Kings in Sacramento. Vassell, good defense by MP.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And it's tied up with that one.
There we go.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Here's Wembanyama. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Man, you look at the hype surrounding Wembanyama. Greg, it's unreal.
One of the best prospect profiles really since LeBron. Almost unfair to try and live up to the expectations, but he's got the tools to be one of the best to ever play.
Now here's Moore. 14 points from him the last game against Golden State. Russell passes to Moore. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4 on the money from 12 feet away.
You pick a level, he'll show you how to get it done. And the mid-range happens to be one of them.
Passes to Branham. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Wood, he's checking. Here's LeBron. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. The forwards for him, Johnson and Sohan. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Jones. And it's Branham in at the 2. And Moore kicks to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Feeling out the pick and roll. Russell never looks like he's in a hurry.
Now here's Jones. Last game he had 12. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
And a quick look at some of the numbers for Devin Vassell. Los Angeles leading by 9. James the pass to Moore. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Pass to Moore. Reverses. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Moore's got his second bucket tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become...
I do will not stop running.
contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And there's the pass to Jones. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Russell's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Moore. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. Nothing on the board. And a deep three from James. Johnson with the rebound. With the floater. And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Richard, we've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
The first free throw is good. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade. And so it's Los Angeles with a 21-point lead to end the quarter.
Wow.
The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Four points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out
I think the highest
more evenly here
I've
in the
ever
second.
been.
You know, Christian Wood has been really making it happen, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. D'Angelo Russell out there with MP. And it's LeBron at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was a man on a mission. He scored 14 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. A surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. We'll see if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thanks, David. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
And his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Now, here is Russell. Offensive rebound, and he converts the layup. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Sohan. Vanderbilt defending. Here's Wembanyama. And Davis sends it back. On the wing, MP. Back to Russell. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Here's Jones. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Wembanyama outside. Passes it to Vassell. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Sinks the three-pointer.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's
7'4", 7'5".
He's grown, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Branham. Pass to Wembanyama.
That is a good shot contest by AD. When he's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
The baseline J. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a strong finish with two hands.
My man.
That's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. On the floor for San Antonio, Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. And it's Jones in at the point. Here's Wembanyama. The rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Kicks it to Russell. A 3-ball. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Down low, here's Vassell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Moore with the bucket.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball.
And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Sunday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Paul George and the Los Angeles Clippers. Lakers passing it around. LeBron kicks to Moore. To the paint. And Russell gets it to go on the assist from Moore.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now the pass to Johnson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player?
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Osman, the pass to Wembanyama. Basket counts.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
James finds Moore. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
And the enthusiasm and expectations for Wembanyama.
Substitution on the court.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Anthony Davis.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Collins. Second chance shot. Bullock, good.
Reggie Bullock.
32 seconds left in the game. Pass to Reddish. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Bullock. Back to Moore. Over in the corner, Reddish. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by Sohan. Vassell with it. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
And I think we at 14,000 VT right now. Let's check. Cause I want to go to 81. I mean, almost at. I got one that's at 90, but we almost. right there. We're at 81 right now. I'm going to upgrade to 81. There we go. So now we need to go. Wow, only 7,000 to get 82. Okay. So now we are at 80. 81. Yeah, 82 now.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV. I'm here in the studio.
And I'm in New York. This week we're bringing you all the behind the scenes from the launch events here in Brooklyn.
And we'll be diving deeper into gameplay as Mike Wang is back to talk badges, plus more on my team. But first up, Alexis, how's New York been treating you?
It's been awesome, but it has been so hot here.
It's very nice and cool in the studio, just to let you know.
Anyway, let's take a look at some of the launch events.
Right now we're doing pretty good, I think.
NBA 2K24 launch party, let's go!
So we have seen that. 81.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers.
We need
LeBron and
over
Davis, the two stars
7,000
for
to move
LA
up
on the
to
floor.
82.
They're the 3 and the 5. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 4-man position. And for Phoenix, at the 2 and the 3, it's Booker and Okogie. Two great players inside. They have KD and Ayton, and it's Beal in at the 1. All right, Grant, as far as pace of play, these teams both methodical.
Both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Now here's MP, and Davis gets it to go on the assist by MP.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
On the wing, Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. Down low. Here's Davis. And the 10-footer finds the target. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. Out to the right wing. Beal against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to MP. Just 4 to shoot. They get it again. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
Over to the wing. Ayton passes to Booker. Driving in. And Davis with the block. James goes in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
First one falls. Well, Grant, with the new CBA, a lot of the top teams tighten their purse strings, but not the Suns.
No, BA. They went all in, trading for Bradley Beal, and with 4 max salaries. 4! The super team era is alive and well.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight. The NBA is just better when AD's playing. Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Phoenix calls timeout. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Pass to Booker. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Russell. Not going to go that time. Beal with some nice D's. Here's Durant. And he lays it up and in.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
That one's good by Moore.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Booker against MP. And it's blocked by Davis.
And an impactful defensive
There's
presence.
no way,
AD is
boys.
outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And the Suns making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
2 points,
The
1
Lakers
rebound.
also with a sub. Reeves is checked in for Vanderbilt. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Durant. Second shot opportunity. MP with the block. And that one drops. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Davis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Such a critical time of year for a lot of teams, Grant. Everybody jockeying for playoff position. And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Okogie and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Booker, 4-3. Some solid defense from James.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Spurs made a really big difference. He added 8 points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And that one's good. James.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Here's Booker. And no good. Excellent D there from Davis. To the middle. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win.
For three, Gordon. Pure from three-point range. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Moore. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Okogie. James with the block.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt. Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Okogie, the pass to Durant. And here's Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
From the baseline, Gordon with another miss. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. The shot by James, no good.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
For the first time, I got both of my
control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Moore's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Wood with it. Russell, the pass to Moore. Now here's Wood. Eubanks defending. And Wood with the stuff.
At 6'10", dunking is effortless for Wood, especially when he's given this type of positioning.
59 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Inside. Here's Lee. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the middle. Moore's shot is off.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Lee, the pass to Beal. Outside Bull. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lee for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
MP finds Russell. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the mid-range J looking nice as Russell finds a way to take advantage of the defense, and nice balance on that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points.
Wow, man.
They're winning with
We're
efficiency.
doing really well,
We'll
man.
get back to the action after this break.
Four points, 4 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. MP is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the small forward position. Beal finds Durant. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
Los Angeles foul. Moore.
And the Lakers will go for...
Substitution on the court. At the line for your Suns, Damian Lee.
Here's Russell. He's got 7. Out left to the wing, to the inside. Moore passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And they're on the run. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Down low. And MP throws it down.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Now here's Booker. He's got 11. Pass to Lee from outside the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Heading the backcourt, it's Beal and Booker. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Back to MP. Pass to Wood. James outside. 6 to shoot. Pulls up, high post. And he gets the bucket.
Pretty old school that time. Mid-range work from LeBron.
And Phoenix shooting at about 44% so far. Okogie, the pass to Beal. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. And the Lakers making a change here. Davis is checked in. Just 5 to shoot. Beal from outside. Rebound, the Lakers. Moore's got 5 rebounds in the game. And MP throws it down.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Hachimura's checked in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really
10 points already, baby.
getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Moore. Now Davis. MP with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
I'm sorry. I got
Okogie's checked in for Ayton.
10 points, 10 points, 5 rebounds, 5 assists.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's a 14-point game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. He recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Moore. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Now Booker. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
So we did good on that one. Alright, let's see what we got next. Two bad points available. Okay. Well, I can do that one. I can't equip that one because I only have two. Improve ability to finish. The only one I got equipped is that one. So if I wait until I can get 3 points, I can go here. So let's go. Okay. So that helps me close shots and ground layups.
I'm gonna make
Alright, so let's see if we can, well, I have a, small forward. Let's see, I am an 81. Let's see. I just got up to an 81 from a 79. Let's play a game here. So yeah, I'm actually
First thing I do is start my career so I can play against my friends in the park, get ready, get locked in, and go from there.
What are you looking forward to most?
Crossplay. I can't wait to play. You know, my friends who play PlayStation, I play Xbox, don't have an excuse. They can't hide from me, can't run from me, so I'm excited.
So what build do you have, my man?
The player movements. One thing about the game that's really been cool is how they absorb contact now. Like when they go up for a layup, they really bump the guys, so that's very authentic.
Detroit Pistons point guard Cade Cunningham coming to the stage, and he's joining us on the couch.
That's a steal.
Oh,
Got him.
no.
Yeah, good block. Oh, that was blocked. Good block.
All right, let's see if my man can.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the... Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, at the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Norman Powell is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Lopez in at the center position. And Greg, these are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
Now, here is Russell. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Russell against Powell. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
Powell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Moore. After the made shot from Norman Powell. Russell kicks to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Westbrook against Russell. Outside, George. Pass to Lopez. Leonard on the wing. Over James. Rebounded by Moore.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, Brown is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
Now, here's Westbrook. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Pass to Reeves. Powell with the steal. Launches a 3. George, no good. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to the Kings. And a few seasons ago, Norman Powell was hopping around the NBA from team to team.
You know, remarkably, Kevin, though his locker and location may have been changing, his play was consistent through that stretch and beyond. Here's a player who you know his game, and he can deliver scoring punch wherever he is.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Lakers. Westbrook finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away, the shot's good.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Inside, stolen by George. And here we go with Westbrook running it.
Wow. The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim. My goodness, how you feeling?
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about two things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Taking a look at the Lakers. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post box. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3. Here's Reeves. We saw him with 10 points last game. Basket good.
Austin
Reeves has got his first points of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Powell. Outside Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Leonard missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Russell finds Moore. Out to the right wing. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Reeves. And the 3 ball is good. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
To the right side. Now Highland. His last outing, he had 8 points. Vanderbilt against Leonard. Gets a hand on it. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, one of the most impactful offensive rebounders in the game. Robin Lopez doing work.
The pass to Reeves. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Doris, the Clippers are moving into a new arena in Inglewood in 2024.
Kevin, I think this is absolutely huge for the organization. Part of establishing your own identity in Los Angeles will be their new arena. So exciting for this fan base that's growing and growing.
Here is Russell. The Clippers getting the bucket. Over to the wing. Moore outside. Russell left side. Over Westbrook. And again, no good by the Lakers. Clippers leading by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns was a driven man. He scored 12 points, and he was dialed in, made most of his shots. Found a way to impact the game in a number of ways. A terrific all-around effort. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Marcus Morris is checked in for Lopez. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Powell. And George is subbed in for Highland. Now here is Hachimura, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Back to Vincent. Moore outside. A 3. Morris with the rebound.
didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Now here is Hachimura. His last outing, he had 8 points. James finds Vincent. Down low, here's Moore. Martin with the block. Leonard against James. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Offline with his 3. Hachimura the pass to Vincent. To the inside. Moore. And MP throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
And so here are the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Leonard. Morris kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And that's now 6 points for George.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Here's Hachimura. Back to Moore. Out to the right wing. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Vincent misses.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
Floats it up for James. To the paint. Back to Vincent. Over Westbrook. No good off the front iron. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
5 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
At the guard spots, we'll see Westbrook and George. Robin Lopez out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside, George. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And Davis throws it down.
Well, the more repetition he gets, the more floor awareness you develop. D'Angelo Russell showing a desire to get his teammates involved.
Here's George. He's got 8. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Moore inside. Powell's there. Russell passes to Reeves. Davis with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Shoots from the right block. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Davis.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Lopez against Russell. High post, Davis. The Lakers moving the ball around. Driving to the basket. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And to the line goes Davis. So long and talented. Most years, he's top 10 in free throw attempts.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as much as 10. Taking a look at the Lakers. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Martin. And now the fast break. George with the ball. The 3-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Passes it to Reeves. Pass to Moore. Top of the key, Russell. Shot clock at 5. The tray. The Clippers grab the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
James outside. The pass to Moore. Over to the left wing. Russell against Westbrook. And the Lakers turn it over again. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Friday, they'll host the Washington Wizards. Then on Sunday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Leonard, he's checked in for Highland. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, James. Russell kicks to Moore. It's deflected. Lopez with the steal. George looking around. Dishes it to Lopez. Outside, Leonard. Pass to Martin. It's George on the wing. Back to Martin. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point land. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
What the world?
The Clippers take possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. To the middle. And a missed layup.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Russell against Westbrook. Leonard on the wing. Inside. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist.
Come on now. He was in that paint longer than 3 seconds.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Leonard against LeBron. Passes to George. Launches it from deep. And it's Leonard missing. Lakers trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
James in the post, and the layup falls.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
And the Clippers call time here. They're ahead by 5. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
and he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of them.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And so it's the Lakers with it. The Clippers getting the bucket. Right side, Russell. Back to Moore. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. That one doesn't go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's George, and George with his stuff.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag, and his way through the porous defense.
Down low. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Moore.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Now, here is George. Now the dish to Westbrook. Outside for Martin. And Davis sends it back.
A two-way star, AD has led the league in shot blocking on multiple occasions.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Pass to James. Back to Moore. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Leonard looking over the floor. So the Clippers with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Okay. You know we lost that game. We still going our grind, doing our grind. All right, let's see. Why am I? Let's see. Let's see. All right, let's see. I need to get this joker. Yeah, this is the one I really need here. All right. Okay, let's see.
Scotty, we are at the NBA 2K24 launch party. Everybody's vibing. What do you think about the event tonight?
I think they hosted a good event today. A lot of people here, a lot of people that play 2K. And I just can't wait to get a copy so I can go home and play it tonight.
What are you most excited to see in NBA 2K24?
See how different the gameplay is. I just want to see the builder. I'm just so hyped for the game.
So when you do you play with the logo or are you like incognito?
They gave me the logo, but I don't know if I won it this year. I be getting double teamed, triple teamed online. Y'all just gotta chill. Just cause I got a logo don't mean double team. You don't let me score. Like, come on, bro.
So tell me what you were doing earlier today.
I went to the park and I saw a lot of people playing there. So I just went out there to go play. I had a good time, had fun, interact with a lot of people. Basically, yeah, I just have fun hooping. That's what I do. That's what I love to do.
That's the most New York thing ever.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment.
I definitely
now,
gotta get
Washington starting five. We've got Jordan Poole, Danilo Gallinari out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Shamet in at the two-guard spot. And for the Lakers, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Teams are in the thick of it now, Grant. More than half of the regular season is behind us.
Yeah, in the thick of it is right. Teams are getting fatigued right now. This is the point of the year where the teams with the most depth separate themselves from the pack.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Kuzma. Here's Gallinari. James with the block. To the paint. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Kuzma. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Look at Kuzma getting jiggy with the dribble move right there, shaking off the defender and getting his shot up. That is sweet.
Kuzma against MP. Russell to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Poole shot is off. Well, the Lakers moved from Inglewood to this downtown arena back in '99. This place has been special, Clark.
Some all-time moments here, B.A. Kobe's 81-point game comes to mind. LeBron setting the all-time NBA scoring record. All those classic Shaq, Kobe playoff games. A few titles sprinkled in there as well. Special indeed.
Here's Poole following the score by the Lakers. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
The Wizards have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Poole up top, guarded by Russell. And Davis with the block. Now the Lakers moving it up. On up the court. Again, the Lakers.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Shamet. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Kuzma for 3. Drills it from deep. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence. And he's got great range, too.
Oh, my God.
Back to MP. Davis against Gafford. Davis, the pass to Moore. The shot comes out. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Stolen by MP. Davis can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Kuzma, the pass to Gafford. To the inside. And Kuzma, the bucket. On the assist by Poole. Kuzma's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Pass to Gafford. Clock at 6. Here's Shamet. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have...
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt at power forward with Davis in the middle. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Moore in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Now here's Poole. No points yet. Pass to Kispert. No good from outside.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Russell. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Moore's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is what you get with a bigger guard. D'Angelo able to finish through contact.
Now here's Jones doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Gallinari, he's checked in for Washington. Shamet comes in for Jones. Russell, the pass to Reeves. Offensive rebound. Davis hits.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
On the wing, Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
This is hard to believe, Grant, but the Wizards haven't been to the conference finals since 1979.
It is hard to believe. I mean, they've had some fantastic players over the years. But let me tell you, these fans in my hometown are hungry for a deep playoff run.
And the Wizards with possession here. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And here's Poole, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's more. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. We've had many impactful European players throughout the years, Clark. What makes their style of play so different?
You know, I think it's really how they're trained from the time they start playing the game, B.A. Every player, regardless of size, is taught to think and feel and play the game fundamentally sound. And I love that. I think that's something that should be mimicked in the States. Train kids to play the game the right way in all aspects of it, no matter how small or tall they are.
Here's Reeves. He has 7. Pass to Moore. It's James on the wing. He's covered by Gallinari. The shot by James, no good. Washington's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first
It's
half.
Poole on the wing.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Gallinari finds Kuzma. Count it. Kuzma's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Moore's shot is off.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth in Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning, they're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you. Shot is good by Reed.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Now a timeout called by Washington. Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of.
So it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Five points, 3 assists, and 1 steal.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for Washington, Jordan Poole out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Gallinari in at the 4. James. And slam dunk by James.
One thing that hasn't fizzled out is LeBron's ability to hammer it home.
Here's Shamet. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Kuzma. The baseline, Jay. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Russell, that time on the assist by Davis. Russell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Cool shot is off.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
There's Davis with the 3. Knocks down the triple. Davis has got 7.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Looking to end the run. James with the block.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Reeves the pass to Davis.
When you talk about two-way impact on the game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
Both free throws good from Davis. 3rd quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Boy, I tell you, he's so good at scoring in a lot of different ways. Kuzma enjoys showing off the full repertoire of his game.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Fires the 3. Russell with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
MP outside. Pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. Outside Russell. On the wing, MP. 5 to shoot. Reeves, the pass to Moore. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James can't get it to go.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And for the most recent CBA, players now get to share in the league's licensing revenue, Clark.
Yeah, you know, without superstar players, the league wouldn't make as much in licensing. I was glad to see the 2 sides come together on this issue. It's a delicate one, but I think they landed in a good spot.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. And here's Muscala for 3. And another miss by Washington. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Shamet, covered by MP.
Oh, wow.
Davis with the defensive effort. Now Los Angeles with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. James finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. A credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Here's Shamet, covered by MP. The layup misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run. And finished off by Davis.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Shamet, covered by MP. Shamet passes to Jones. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James outside. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Washington has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Poke loose. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
For 2, more.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, the Wizards shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Here's Jones, and he comes up with a bucket. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
31.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Moore comes in for Prince. The Wizards making a switch here. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Cam Reddish is out there with Gabe Vincent. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
29 seconds left in the final quarter. Reddish on the wing. Kispert grabs a miss.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'm really trying my best. Alright, we did a red one, so I guess it's. We have 3 badges available. 3 badge points equipped. I mean, yeah. Yeah, so is it? Alright, so here we go. Still playing? Yep, I'm still playing. Wow. I'm actually from I'm from Kansas actually. Wow. So what you doing up so early, or so late, I should say? It is all right. We are 39-22. We are number 3 in our division. Oh, you know, man. Well, I hope you pass that science exam.
Time to go into the NBA.
I am now at 81.
2K24 launch party. Alexis Morgan from 2K
And
TV.
I'm trying my best
And
to.
I just remember all the times you played my heart.
You're welcome
played me like a
anytime.
game, but you know I'm gonna go Mamba mentality.
We're at the 2K24 launch event. Go ahead, get the game. See y'all soon.
Mike. What's up, Chris?
All right, let's talk some 2K24.
Sounds good. Let's do it. All right, we're back and we're joined once again by gameplay director Mike Wang. And Mike, we're going to talk one of my favorite things about 2K24, the badge system. So talk about some of the major changes to the badge system this year.
Well, there's a huge major change to the badge system. So instead of equipping badges like you did in previous years, now they are basically earned. So
Yeah, I mean, to me, I think that's better
And as the
when
Lakers
you have
entered the
to
building,
earn
there was a fierce look in their eyes.
your badges
That's
and
the
not
look of
just
a
badges
team
given
out to
to you.
defend its home court. Hello and thanks for joining us on Noche La NBA, the NBA's celebration of Latin heritage, both among its players and fans. This is Kevin Harlan, and beside me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. David Aldridge joins us on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope, and it's Porter and at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers,
and hopefully,
down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the
I will
guard
put
positions,
some more
Russell and Reeves,
content
and it's
on.
more in at the small forward position. And these are two veteran-laden teams, Steve, battle-tested, and they know what's required to get it done.
Totally right, Kevin. Young teams don't usually win a lot of games. It takes time to learn the ins and outs of this league.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Russell against Murray. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
To the inside, here's Moore. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Murray against Russell. And Murray, here we go. Nice D from Russell. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Russell. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Gotta be careful how you guard Davis. Given his size, he uses it to absorb contact.
First free throw is good. And for his size, and Steve, when healthy, Anthony Davis is as agile and mobile as they come.
That's his secret sauce, Kevin. He has great size and skill, but his ability to move like a guard really separates him from other bigs.
Now here's Gordon. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Fires from 14, and Davis pulls it down. Now the pass to James. Gordon with the defensive effort. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Caldwell Pope outside. On the wing, Porter gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 5 now.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Out to the wing. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Outside, James. That shot misses. Gordon with the defensive effort. Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic passes to Porter. And Davis sends it back.
Using that 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis, an elite shot blocker.
They get the rebound. LeBron, good.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And talking about LeBron James, Steve, he still is on the hunt for more championships.
Kevin, that hunger is still evident. He's all about finishing his career on a strong note, which includes winning as many titles as possible.
Now a chance to look at the best new players in the game with our Rookie of the Year race. Things getting clear with a little over a month to go. You look at MP, he's just not quite in the running at this point, and while he's had a pretty good season, it doesn't look like he'll be a contender.
And the crop of young talent coming into the league this year, especially this group, has painted a very bright picture for the future of the NBA.
Well, it's one of the most interesting things for us to watch, seeing how these young guys develop. And you're right, this year's draft class has been unreal.
And they double up Murray. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound, Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And at 6'10", Porter is a threat to score inside, which is why the defense.
I put a couple games in.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, They're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Wood, he's checked in for James. Hachimura comes in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for D'Angelo Russell.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Porter, and he makes that one. Porter's got 9.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Pass to Moore. And MP throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Heat. Right wing. Passes it to Vincent. Here is Davis. Shoots from the elbow. Porter pulls it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. Pass to Watson. Launches it. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Moore outside. And there's the pass to Wood. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. Lock at 6. Hachimura kicks to Moore. And here's Wood outside. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well.
I need a massive game. Several games.
Lineup change here for the Lakers. A different look for Denver. Gordon, the pass to Holiday. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Holiday's got his first points of the night.
Well-coordinated play. I like how Holiday's taken to his role on this team.
So on the floor for Denver, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Holiday in at the 3, the small forward. Russell, no luck.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He scored 13 points and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip. He performed really well. And I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Nice work, David. Thank you. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He's a 3-and-D type player. Justin Holiday has range both offensively and defensively.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, James to the paint. Here's Moore. That one, no good. Holiday with the defensive effort. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And it's Jokic missing.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Here's Caldwell Pope. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lakers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Back to Holiday. Good D by LeBron.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection
What are you
at
doing?
its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Reeves. And again, no good by the Lakers. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Here's Murray. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Caldwell Pope kicks to Jokic. Off target with his 3.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
James looking around. Pass to Reeves. Over Caldwell Pope. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here.
22.
8 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. That one goes. Count it. Porter's got the first basket of the third quarter for Denver. LeBron outside. He dishes it to Moore. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. The offensive rebound. Davis goes up and lays it nice and easy. Davis has got 6.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah. Porter finds Jackson. Back to Porter, inside. Najee, good. Najee's got his second basket.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
No good from Moore.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Porter outside. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now tonight to the middle. And MP throws it down.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Jackson passes to Watson. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
The 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Austin Reeves comes in for Taurean Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic has checked in for Najee. Aaron Gordon comes in for Porter. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Moore Off on the layup.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers ahead as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Underneath in the post, it's Gordon and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Holiday in at the 3.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Moore passes to Davis. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand.
Lakers leading by 3. Hachimura kicks to Moore. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
To the wing on the left. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Russell finds Moore. 6 to shoot. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Brown. Murray the pass to Brown. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to put.
I got my breakdown, man. Come on.
World class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the Lakers call time here.
12 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist.
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just tore them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact, and really just taking it straight to him.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Pass to Moore. Inside. It drops.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're down by 3. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Also, interesting choice to be made right here. You need either a 3 or a quick 2 and a foul.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Will they get it done? We'll see. Guys.
All right, thank you, David.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hands the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And typically, he's
I just
reliable
doubled
from
my
the line.
average.
Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
On the wing, Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the defense.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it.
3,047.
Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Give me 1 second. I'm at 3,000. Next game should put me at 4,000 in VC. Oh wow, it finally went up. Went from 8.4 to 8.6 now. I still got a lot of work to go.
Yeah, there's a ton of new badges, Chris. One of the ones that I like a lot, we talked about this in the last episode, was the right stick defense is back. So right stick stealing is back. There's a new badge called right stick ripper that as you get steals, as you get knockaways with the right stick stealing, you're gonna see that badge level up. And so there's just so many ways you can mold your player and so many different badges in the game that you're gonna see move up and down based on how you play. I think it's gonna be cool to see Locks kind of get their badges up and get cramping down on all the offensive players this year.
All right, I'd love to hear these new defensive badges. It's going to make people think about how they play defense a little smarter.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. Oh, we're in the thick of it right now, RJ. Just the latter part of the schedule remaining. And for some, the most important part of the schedule.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt about that. This is when teams start to kick it into high gear and hit their stride. Not too early, though. You got to save some for the postseason.
Pass to Russell. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. Misses from close range. Here's Oklahoma City now. Now here's Dort. They really needed more from him in that loss to Phoenix. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. Williams grabs the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
We're going to
Did you
start
see
the
that?
game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
5 on the clock. Davis, that's good.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Pass to Williams. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Now here's MP. Here's James. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Dort. All sorts of time. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Right side, Russell. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's the fast break. The shot by Dort, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's more. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Dort. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The shot by Dort, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the...
All right, give me 1 second.
line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
That free throw. The Lakers trail. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. Christian Wood out there with MP. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. The game now all tied up.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He dropped in 16 points and helped their cause with 4 rebounds as well. He stepped up his game tonight, and you could tell his teammates loved seeing him go to work. Guys?
Yeah, got it. We saw him play in attack mode the other day. We'll see if he can keep it up in this one.
You know, I think he can. A repeat performance should be no problem for him.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And stolen by Wood. Pass to Moore. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And finished off by Davis.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Oklahoma City trailing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Inside. Dort.
Come on. Will you stop doing this?
And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. So Dort's got 5 now.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Lakers lead by 3.
They're lucky to be holding on to this lead after the inconsistent first quarter. But they're starting to hit their stride now, pulling those percentages up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the line for 1.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Pass to Moore. James outside, kicks it out to MP. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James. Hachimura's got 5.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
Williams passes to Pokashevsky. 43 seconds left in the half. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Moore. The Thunder with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Giddy's got space. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, MP. Hachimura from long range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Lakers 26. The Thunder 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. James outside. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Right side, Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Sinks the tray. Dort's got 10 points. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
That one's good by Moore.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an All-Star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. The first free throw is good. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And a look at the stats for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Give Dan's team a big round of applause.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Moore. Now Davis. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. SGA using that size.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Russell. MP outside. It's James on the wing. Over Williams. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Pass to Reeves. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Oklahoma City's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Giddy with it. Back to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Sometimes.
Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. LeBron and Davis, the 2 stars for LA, on the floor. They're the 3 and the 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with MP, and it's Wood in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Moore passes to Wood. Back to MP. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Russell, that's good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Thunder with a lead. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's James to take the lead. Nice work inside from James.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Giddy with it. Pass to Dort. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And it's James with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he's going for the oop here. In transition, here they come. Here's Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 5-point Laker lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
No good on the free throw.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, and many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
Pass to Moore. Williams against James. Over Williams. That one's good from James on the assist by Embiid. Moore's got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And now Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
I mean, come on. His offensive focus was just second to none in this game. He really found his rhythm early and didn't give the defense a chance at all.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all of that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Let's send it back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Back to Russell. To the middle. Here's Moore. Dort grabs the miss.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Giddey passes to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Pass to James. Now MP. On the wing, Reeves. Back to MP. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line. Russell, that's good.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reeves. On the wing, MP. Dort defending. Moore passes to Reeves. And here's James. Shoots from 12. Now here's Russell. Out to James. There's the triple. And it's Giddey with a rebound. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And it's in there.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Outside Russell. On the wing, Reeves. Back to MP. Pass to Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First free throw is good. And that stretches their lead to 8.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Nails it from 3.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Thunder call time here. They're behind by 8. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Once again, up there for your Lakers, substitution on the court.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, a hard hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
I've got some fantastic news for you, Kia, Aaron, and pursuing a partnership. All right. Let's see this. I mean, it's not. I'm at 4,600 right now. So if I get another game, it should put me at 5,000. That means I've gone from 79, 80, 81, and possibly 82. But I really, really, really have to work hard. The 4,000. No. There you go. Say, ooh.
The game this year.
Yeah, well, I think I've been doing a lot of slashing lately. So some of my favorite moves are Euro steps and hop step layups. And we have a lot more, just basically, we call them wins, where you're blowing by the defense if you're good enough at them and doing the right situations. So one is called bunny, that's for hop steps. Two step is for Euro steps, and we have spin cycle for spin layups. And there's some of the coolest content when you level those badges up and you start to blow by your defenders with those moves. So those some of my favorites, at least.
I'm going to be doing that a lot.
Yeah, they work really well, and they're fun to do.
So as you know, Mike, there's going to be a lot of people out there making their My Players for the first time. Some of
Coming right up, the Lakers taking on the Kings. For the Los Angeles Lakers, we welcome you to Noche NBA here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys, tonight a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now Sacramento starting five. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Fox, and it's Duarte in at the two. And for Los Angeles, at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Moore in at the 3. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Reeves the pass to Moore. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Sabonis. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Sabonis has got the first points up on the board here for the Kings. LeBron outside, passes it to Moore. Here's Reeves. Averages about 5 points a game. Boy, doesn't Mike Brown, GA, deserve a lot of credit for the Kings' recent success. He's been terrific.
I mean, bringing that championship pedigree from Golden State. Brown went to the finals as the head coach in Cleveland, and one of the best people in the league as well.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
So slick with the ball. Fox getting in there and busting out a few moves.
Russell against Fox. Russell inside. Last game he had 10 points. Here's Reeves. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Fox passes to Murray. And the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The pass to Barnes. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Reeves. Barnes grabs the miss. He kicks it to Fox. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nobody near Barnes. That 3 off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, in that game, the offense was firing on all cylinders, partly because the other team's defense was a no-show.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Kings trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Out of bounds.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And the Kings will go for a different look here. McGee, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lyle comes in for Keegan Murray. Edwards, he's checked in for Barnes. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis. The Kings trail by 4. Vanderbilt and Davis man the post spots. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox easy points at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
At the line for the Kings, De'Aaron Fox.
He doesn't get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. De'Aaron Fox is taking his game to new heights. Coach Mike Brown says the exciting part about Foxy is he's just starting to scratch the surface of who will end up being in this league. His feel and skill set are both off the charts. His speed is unbelievable, and his ability to get his own shots at his size is second to none. Kevin?
David, I agree. He is special. Hey, thanks for the report.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Pass to Barnes. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Barnes so good at getting to that area on the floor and then making sure it counts.
Pass to Moore. Now here's Vanderbilt. Back to Moore. From the wing. Rebound by Murray.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
To the paint, here's Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Murray against Vanderbilt. Up top, Russell. Still without a basket. 4 on the clock. Step back and squared up. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Well, the mid-range J looking nice as Russell finds a way to take advantage of the defense. A nice balance on that one.
Fox looking it over. The kick out to Barnes. Hits it from 3-point range. Barnes has got 9 points.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Moore passes to Davis. Over Sabonis. And Davis can't get it to go.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He dishes it to Russell. Moore with it, outguarded by Fox. And it's Davis with the jam.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
1:58 left now here in the second. Russell against Fox. Passes it to Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Outside, Fox. Over Russell. Sacramento again missing. Lakers leading by 3. Davis, the pass to Moore. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. He can't get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Last time these two teams came together was... So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back for this.
31. Your Lakers dance team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. GA, we've seen it over the last couple years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Duarte in at the 2 spot. Barnes looking around. Over James. They get it again. For the lead. Sabonis, no good. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Wood, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both good from the line that time.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Good chance here for Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside, Russell to the inside. Here's Moore. Out to Russell. The pass to Wood. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Lakers lead by 3.
D'Lo at that size has great court vision and a great pass.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down low. And Wood, the bucket on the assist from Moore. Wood's got 4 points this quarter.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Fox against Russell. Pass to Duarte. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Rebound the Lakers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reeves the pass to Moore. Here's Reeves. Pass to Wood. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And wheeling the ball into the bucket. Nothing has come easy. To Wood, he's had to fight for his place here in the league.
Back to Fox. And the shot goes in. Fox has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Los Angeles calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hachimura is checked in for LeBron. Torian Prince comes in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Russell. Here's Vincent, covered by Mitchell. Vincent misses.
And that's how you want to see defense play.
Again.
Got right up in his face to bob with the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Fox kicks to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Outside, Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox getting up on the inside? Love to see the point guard rise up.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Moore outside. It's Prince on the wing, and stolen by Murray.
That wasn't too smart.
To the inside. Here's Mitchell. No good. Shot missing. Good defense by MP. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It's hauled in by Lyons.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
There's the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vincent the pass to Moore. Here's Vincent. Pass to Moore. It's Prince on the wing.
Oh, wow. This ball went out.
Vincent. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hachimura. Good, and a 10-P picking up the assist. Moore's got 3 assists now in this one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
It's time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter for Hachimura. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray comes in for Barnes. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Moore in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing here by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-3 run right now. Inside. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Moore's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers. Fox passes to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Kicks to Noel. And the pass to Fox. Over Russell. Sabonis uses the glass to finish the layup. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
To the paint, here's Moore. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. Noel dishes to Fox. Over Davis. And James pulls it down.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Rebound by Murray. The Kings shooting 47%, pretty solid. Pass to Duarte. Noel dishes to Fox. Over Russell.
Oh, crap. Here we go.
Another miss by Fox.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Woods checked in. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And it's Russell missing.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
That's his first personal foul. The team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Oh, we got a lead. I thought we were losing. That's how much I paid attention.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wood against Fox. Murray outside. The kick out to Barnes. The wide open look here for Fox. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Fox stepping up in the clutch here.
And so they foul intentionally.
DeMontis Sabonis, his third personal foul. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
So the number 3 team beats the number 2 team.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 7. 7 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
Yeah, and his percentage from the field tonight, just amazing. He hadn't just been gunning. He's been picking his spots, and you need that kind of patience and discipline to shoot as well as he has.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight.
So let's see if that would give us our. Nope. It won't get us to 82, but I'm at 81 right now. So let's go down 1 and yeah. This would be a good spot for me to end it for now. And my max is 91. I got to get to a 90 to get what y'all call a rebirth. But for now, I hope y'all like what you see, what you watched. Come back and help your boy out by hitting that subscribe button, that thumbs up button. And again, thank you very much. Alright, have a good one.